Howdy folks, Corky Duke Farminator here. Come with me if you want to farm. And this is Farming Simulator 22, Michigan Farms Map. Schafer's Ag Service Part 64, an accurate replica of the farm I grew up on. And happy Mother's Day, everybody. I just got off the phone with one of my moms. I'm going to call the other one during this live stream. So as soon as we get things going here. Don't think I have any contracts, do I? Yes, I do. Look at that. All right, so let's get that going. What we got here? All right. We got to dump this in the grain bins. So it is Mother's Day in the U.S. You got a mom, call her up and tell her hi. I got two of them. I was adopted, so that gave me two moms. All right. Now we got some wheat in here for my chickens. Speaking of which, how are all my animals doing? Chickens got the food. Sheep got the food. Sows got the food. We're gonna need that protein. That's why we got that canola. Enough straw. Enough straw. All right. All right, where are we at here? It rains out, otherwise it'll stay, it won't drain out.
Like a drop to the rain, like a car to a train.
Alrighty.
A voice that sings an old refrain, linking the chain like a song on the way. Doesn't end or begin, just keeps on coming round again. Linking the chain, linking the chain.
Okay, there's an oat field I gotta do. That's my oat field. Alright, let's see.
Fiddler calls another tune.
Yeah.
Every Saturday, like a drop to the
I got to finish this field
rain,
up.
like a
All
car
right.
to a train.
This is my field too. Okay, what we got here? Oh, that's. Alrighty. And what other field?
Linking the chain, linking the chain.
Alright. Get that turned into grass. It's already grass. I just got to bale it so my sheep can eat it. Alright.
Like a car to a train.
He's stuck.
Voice that sings an old refrain.
Oh.
Linking the chain like a song on the way. Doesn't end or begin.
Alright.
Just keeps on coming round again. Linking the chain. Yeah, it keeps on coming round.
So how much?
Linking the chain, linking the chain.
Where's he gonna go? Where's that other field I gotta do? Field 30 and 33. Canola and oats. 33. Hmm. $33. want to send this truck out there. Alrighty. All right. Why'd he stop? There we go. Almost done with this video. Alright, this is what. Oh, goodness sakes. Bastard. Alright. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Alright. And is he done yet? I think he might be. Alright, I'll put him out of the way for right now. Finish this field up. Alrighty.
Good afternoon.
Afternoon. Happy Mother's Day.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
It is all day long today.
Is it really? I thought it only went till noon.
Oh, no. We gotta go to midnight.
Oh, is that it? Okay. That works. You're on my live stream, so I'm doing Schafer's Ag Service Part 64. So thought in honor of Mother's Day. So
Okay. I don't know how your head works.
very, very carefully.
How you can think all these things or do all these things or whatever you do.
Yeah. I don't know. I just hit the right button. And then I'll forget simple things like why I walked into the bathroom, you know. So that's when you know you're getting old.
That's serious.
Yeah. So how are things going?
It's a beautiful day today. It's
Yes.
in the 70s and the sun is shining.
Well, it's a little cool down here. I only have my AC on yet. I mean, that's how cool it is.
I haven't had to turn mine on yet either.
Really?
I've had to turn the heat back on.
Yeah. Yeah, it has been unusually cool spring down here too. So,
I like it cool at night, but then when I get up in the morning, I turn it on for a little bit, and then the house stays either warm or cold.
okay.
So far, it hasn't gotten that warm that I needed the air conditioner.
Okay.
I mean, that's fine.
Yeah.
I'll just as soon not run it. I like it the way it is right now.
Yeah. Yeah.
But it's supposed to rain, partly cloudy this week, so we'll see.
Okay.
We'll see how it goes. Now I am sitting up in the living room because I'm watching the race on your dad's television.
That was another surprise about you too, when you told me you were into NASCAR races. So you've never been involved in or interested in any sport.
Right, right. And Warren was the one that got me in car races.
Yeah.
Um,
But that's because of
his dad-
Danica Patrick, though, right?
yeah, she's retired.
Yeah.
She and Great Biffle were my two at the very beginning, but they're both not on anymore.
Yeah. Yeah.
And so I have to, well, I'm kind of, as far as Warren's two guys, and then there's other ones that I kind of, one guy is from Michigan.
Oh, okay.
But he drives a Toyota, so I kind of like him, but yet I don't.
Okay.
I'd rather Ford. I like the Ford
Yeah.
people. You know, go for, but yeah, television up here is wider, so I can see where they're in the standings. I can see, first, second, third.
Uh-huh.
The numbers are right on the edge of my television, so I can't read where they are.
Okay.
I mean, you can figure it out by counting down, but this has the numbers there that you can see. Oh. And they're in Darlington, South Carolina, and it's a nice day there, too.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh, you're still going to work every night?
Oh, yeah. Why wouldn't I be?
I don't know.
I kind of have to work. I need the money. I'm not rich yet.
That does help, you
YouTube
know.
is not paying me yet. So,
Unless you win the lottery.
yeah, that's not going to happen either. You got to play it, though. I really don't play it. So,
I used to every now and again just to say I did it, but I haven't. Warren had a nice talk with Aunt Marilyn today.
really? Those two
Yes.
talk?
Yes.
Not about killing each other, I hope.
No, it didn't come to that.
Okay, well, that's interesting.
I think it was, yeah, no, he texted her, Happy Mother's Day.
Really?
So she, called him back and they did talk for, a while.
Hmm.
And I guess it wasn't, that bad of a conversation. So she seems to be doing okay.
That's good. Wow, that's something else.
Yeah.
Like those two
Well,
talk.
well, in a way, they're both the same. I mean, Warren even said that.
Yeah.
That they, give it and take it back and forth.
Yeah.
And that started way back when Uncle Jerry built his store.
Uh-huh. Yeah. And the problems that Marilyn had with Warren's girlfriend.
Yeah. And so that's when I say, that's when it, she dished it out, he would dish it right back.
Yep. Yep.
And so he can do it, she can do it.
Yeah. Well, that's something.
Yeah, it was Denise at that time.
Yeah.
I guess they were smooching.
Yeah. I don't remember his girlfriends.
Oh, Denise, well, he's had more than what I can think of, but
He's had more than I'd had.
more than what I had, too. But times are different.
Yeah.
You can... Have I talked to you since I saw Tina?
I don't think so.
I did.
Oh, where was she at?
She came to Tecumseh to the big boy.
Oh,
It was
okay.
on a Wednesday. It was on a Wednesday, a couple weeks ago now.
Oh, cool.
And I met her there, and then she came back to the house.
Oh, so you guys planned on meeting and having dinner and stuff?
Yeah.
Oh,
well,
okay,
she
cool.
called to see if I was available. And,
Oh, okay. Cool.
and no problem. I'll
Yeah.
change my plans or something if she's gonna come
Yeah.
that far. And she said she's gonna do it again sometime.
Cool.
So.
Awesome.
And I had just cleaned out top shelf of one of my kitchen cupboards and had to wash them and everything, and they were on the kitchen table.
Uh-huh.
She was commenting on how pretty they were and everything, and I said, do you want them? And so boxed them up and she took them home.
Okay. What were they?
Dishes.
Oh, okay.
Old dishes. Some, antique dishes.
Oh, okay.
Plates, more plates, and maybe some little candy dishes or something.
Okay.
But they got put up there when we moved in, and
Mm-hmm.
you know how many years ago that was.
Yeah, it was a few.
Never got them out, never, I could see them, but I just,
Yeah.
And I could say I probably didn't even really know what was up there until I started pulling them out. But if she would take them home, I was willing to give them to her,
Okay.
because I have given a lot of stuff to my nieces.
Yeah.
So it isn't that I, did something not right or something.
Right, right.
And there's still stuff in the basement. I haven't been down there for a while now, but
Okay.
I gotta keep working on that job. But we had a nice talk.
That's
you know.
good. That's awesome.
She still does home health
Yeah.
care.
Yeah. Yeah, that's her passion now.
Yeah, well, that's what Emily wants to do if she can, she's all right. But she got hit by a car.
Oh.
She was in the parking lot of a gas station.
Uh-huh.
Was gonna clean her windshield. And the guy left and just clipped her.
Oh, man.
She landed on the pavement. She hurt her foot and her, she said she was wearing a boot.
Uh-huh.
And then she hurt her left, I think it was the left side, her left arm.
Goodness. So she wasn't hurt too bad?
No. But you know how many accidents she's been in and how much she's been hurt in a lifetime?
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know. I mean, I don't remember, but I know it's been quite a few.
Yeah.
The guy didn't even stop. I mean, he just took off, but they all have it on their security cameras.
Uh-huh.
So they're gonna get after him.
When did this happen?
Not too long. I don't know now. I don't think she ever really said a day or date.
Approximately?
Not less than a month.
Really?
A couple weeks.
Wow, okay.
Well, when she called me, it was, a couple weeks, so month maybe.
Wow. Yeah, you can get in trouble for that. You hit somebody, you're supposed to stop.
Oh, he'll find out. That he should have stopped. I mean, particularly nowadays when they have security cameras that are,
Yep.
that show everything. But, she was going to start a new job, working at the hospital
Okay.
in Toledo. Which, that's what she kind of was wanting to do.
Right.
That's what she has a associate nursing degree or something. But things just haven't worked out, but now possibly they understood that she couldn't come to work, for a while.
Yeah.
I was trying to think, there's somebody else in the home health care. Oh, I can't even think who.
Who was it? One of my cousins, was it Diane? Friends with Ruth? That was a nurse for a while?
Oh, years ago, yeah. I'm sure they're both retired. Retired now.
Wow.
Diane still might do part-time work. I don't really know as far as Ruthie.
Have you heard from her?
Not really. Except Christmas cards.
Yeah.
As far as Ruthie, we send, back and forth, but I think she's a grandmother, if I remember.
I can hear the race in the background.
Oh, it's not that loud.
Yeah. Oh, I don't know about that. I can hear it. So, yeah, old race car drivers never retire. They just drive around in circles.
Yeah, you think they get tired of that, but circles are sometimes longer than some of them are short. No, hearing things when I'm talking to Warren a lot. He'll be in the garage with his dog,
Uh-huh.
and she has a bone, and I can hear it, chewing away. A little upset with his dog right now because he got a nice little cushion blanket or whatever you'd say, because she's still in the kennel. Not all the time, but he has to keep her in there because she'd get in trouble.
Okay.
But she chewed up this nice cushiony blanket. She'd had it, and he kept saying, well, she hasn't chewed it yet. Well, he spoke too quick.
I see.
Now it's stuffing for a pillowcase or something, but he was a little upset with her. And well, okay, then I heard that, then today he called and he was outside and I said, you got some birds singing. Have you seen the gazebo on the back of his house?
Yeah.
Okay, he's taken that one down and he's putting up a new one.
Okay.
But he's taking it down by himself while he was working on it somewhat today.
Okay.
And then Josh will help him put it up.
All right.
Put the new one up.
Yeah. Well, it won't be long. I'll have 100 more pigs on my little farm. Their gestation period is 4 months. I've already had them for a month, so they're 25% pregnant. So, plus, I guess the game has automatic artificial insemination because you don't have to have males in the same pen to get offspring. So,
Modern day conveniences.
yeah, well, yeah, I guess so. But,
Well, if you need any help with pigs, call Aunt Marilyn.
yeah.
See, that's what her Don Reese did. That's what her
Yeah.
stepdad did.
Yeah, I remember that. And, yeah, maybe I should call her. So,
Well, do you have her phone number?
yeah, I think so. I got a teaser about talking to Warren. I think it was it Dad's funeral? I took a picture of them hugging. I think it was. And I said, and then I posted on Facebook, said this is for blackmail purposes only. Yeah, it's good to see him getting along now.
Yeah.
Burn.
Well, I guess on and off, maybe more than what I knew. Maybe they talked.
Yeah, that's cool.
But they're family.
Yeah. That doesn't always mean people are going to get along. You should know that, Mom.
Yeah. It just, and I keep saying I'm going to do something about it, but yet I don't. So it's my own fault.
Yeah.
I just like to know how she's doing.
Yeah, absolutely.
And I can ask her neighbor, across the street, Judy Crittenden,
Uh-huh.
but I hate to really do that.
Dang it. Oh, I swear.
But now don't swear. It's just a game.
Yeah, I know. It's not the game, it's the AI in the game. That's what it is. There we go. He's loose now. It just doesn't want to pass a certain bridge. Come on.
Talking about bridge and talking about Warren, he's gonna take some tractors up to the bridge, Mackinac Bridge.
Oh, wow. Oh, they got some kind of walk across or something?
Yeah, it's tractor across. But,
okay.
I don't know, it's like 7th, 8th, or 9th of September.
Okay.
I think Labor Day.
Labor Day's the
second,
walk
maybe.
across, isn't it? They still do
Pardon?
the walk across?
I think so. Just on my tablet this morning, they were talking about repaving and repairing, and it's down to 2 lanes. Yeah, it's 4 lanes down to 2 lanes until the 23rd of May.
Okay.
So they're switching back and forth, but
So they're making repairs to it?
yeah, getting it ready maybe for the tractors.
Let's get this weed in the grain bins. And Dad's grain bins, that's what I call it.
We never had wheat in our grain bins.
Sure. Dad mostly dealt with corn. But other farmers rented out his grain bin space, though.
Okay, that could be. Forgot.
So, yeah, he would have had weed in there at some time.
Maybe. I could say I don't know for sure. Right now,
I'm almost
all of
positive.
them have junk in them.
Yeah.
Well, at least it's not out in the open. It's put away.
Well, my new wheat field is done, so my chickens have food for probably the next 2 years of game time, so that's a lot of food. See, my chickens eat. I've got 359 female chickens and 1 foghorn leghorn, 1 male. And they eat 64,824 liters of food a year. So how much do I have in my grain bins now? Gotta speed him up. Gotta change his cruise control. Alright. I almost forgot. So let's find out how much I got in there now. I've got 68,598 in there now, so I've already got enough for a full year for them. And then I got more in this truck, because that's coming. I've got 37,294 liters in this truck that's coming, so I'll have more than enough for a year and a half. A little over a year and a half, so I won't have to buy chicken feed anymore. But anyway, Oh, Malachi is growing so much.
Oh, I can tell
Yeah,
with the pictures you
Yep.
sent.
yep. And he's just a rambunctious 3-year-old.
He's got plenty of toys to play with.
Yes, he does.
I mean, that outside Jeep, I mean, that,
He loves playing outside. So
well, that's good.
and I keep buying him sidewalk chalk so he's drawing stuff from the sidewalk, so in the parking lot. So yeah, it's good that he likes to go outside a lot. So
Oh, fresh air definitely is good for him. No, I could just tell in the pictures, like I said, you sent.
yeah,
He's getting taller.
yeah.
And he is in school, right?
Preschool.
Yeah, well,
Yeah. Yeah, I pick him up from preschool Mondays, Wednesdays, or Mondays, Tuesdays, and Wednesdays. So the girl we had doing it before doesn't want to do it anymore. So
well, if you're available, that helps out.
yeah.
Does he like it? Does he have any homework that he needs to
No,
do
no,
when he's home?
no. Alrighty. Alrighty. Got to harvest an oat field now, Mom. Under contract to do so.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, I'll see how much will I get for this. $8,733. Guyana Hartman owns it,
Okay.
and then I'll get to keep the straw and some of the oats, so that'll feed my horses. So I got the straw, the baler hooked up to the back of my combine. So
That's unusual, isn't it?
I think so. I don't ever remember seeing that, but that's part of the game. You can do that in the game. Yeah, I don't ever remember seeing that.
I don't know. I never talked about that. You
Yeah.
had a tractor and a baler.
So, yeah. But hey, it's handy because all I got to do is send my tractor in to pick up the bales, and poof, I'll have to go back and bale it, then pick up the bales.
Well, some of the balers, they pulled the wagon.
Yeah,
And you had to, get them off the baler and put them on the wagon.
yeah,
I remember seeing that.
yeah. But yeah, I never remember seeing a concoction like this in the game in real life. So, to where you've got, it's a special dolly that you haul behind the combine, and it connects to the baler. So
Thinking back to when I lived on Clinton Macon Road, that's where I remember seeing a tractor and a baler and a
yeah,
wagon.
Yeah. All right. Get the headlands done. I'll be good. I got to do, because of the dolly and the baler hookup, I've got to do a double-sized headland. And then I can set them on automatic and just drive the truck along next to the combine when he's full, when the hopper's full, to empty out the hopper. So I've got this figured out.
I can't figure out how you don't get bored.
Oh, I can't figure that out either. I mean, it's a fun game. I like playing it.
It just, you're not doing one thing, very long.
Right.
I don't know how to say that, but it just, you go out in the field and you bail a couple rounds and that's it.
Yeah, well, there's also animals to take care of. Got to make sure they have straw, food. So as a matter of fact, I gotta go to my sows. I've got a field of canola I have to harvest because I need base food, grain, protein, and root crops for my pigs, and I only have 17,442 liters of protein, where I've got more than 150,000 liters of the other kinds of food for my pigs. But that will last for until I can get that field of canola harvested. It'll be fine. So then I got another field of sunflowers for protein tonight. Base food is corn. Huh?
I'd like to see the sunflowers. When we grew them, they were really pretty.
They were. I remember people stopping alongside the road taking pictures of it.
Yeah. Well, they're pretty.
Yeah.
I mean,
yeah, they are.
When they switch from one side to the other, and right at the end they stay facing the east, west.
Yeah.
I don't remember which way they faced at the end, but one way or the other. It was either the east or west, I think.
I think it was the west. I think. I don't know. I could be wrong.
Well, the sun comes up on the east,
Yeah.
and that's that way. Sun goes down the west. Could be.
I got an L-shaped field, so I'm trying to figure out how to do it. And be smart about doing it.
Yeah, that's kind of like the acres that he found farmed on
Yeah.
ours. Because it was, narrow and wide.
All right, Mr. Magoo. Whenever I put automatic, the AI on harvesting grains, they always miss long rows of grain. I got to go back and clean it up. But they don't do it when they harvest corn or sunflowers. Just soybeans and the grains, wheat, barley, oats. So I don't know what the deal is with that.
Well, I can't answer that, that's for sure.
Yeah. Well, it's still a fun game. I've been playing it for a while now, for a little over a year.
I was going to say, I thought it was 2 say 2 at one time, or just over a year?
Or just over a year.
Okay. Oh, you started with the war games first.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, and that channel has really stagnated. So.
No, it keeps popping up on my tablet, yeah, but I don't.
What?
I was trying to think the last one as far as the farming one, but I don't know what it did say.
Okay. Go, yeah. The train doesn't come by. Huh?
If the wind is in the right direction, I can hear the train that goes through Britain.
Oh, really? I was talking about the train in the game. I was awfully close to the train track. And it will clip
but
me.
that made me think that
Yeah. Oh, I remember. I remember as a kid when the wind was blowing, well, north, I think. Because, see, let me think here.
Oh, that would be the south.
Yeah.
Southeast.
Yeah. You could always hear the train going through Britain.
Yeah, it's got to be really quiet, and there's got to be the wind blowing. And so I can hear it at night. I don't know if it goes through the day or not, but it's more nighttime.
Yeah. But yeah.
I heard from Jason this morning. He texted me and wished me a happy Mother's Day.
That's cool.
So it was cute. Warren was, I mean, they were one right after the other.
Huh.
I thought that was cute timing. I was still in bed. I was awake, but I was still in bed. No reason to get up early.
Okay, my headlight's almost done. Got to pick up the bales of straw, and then I can commence to harvesting the rest of this field. Yay! Keep going. All right. All right. We are in July 1st of my third year playing this game. This map, I should say. "64 videos and counting." Get him out of the way, get those bales of straw picked up. That way they're out of my way. That's the easiest way to do it.
Well, then they don't get wet.
Yeah.
They're out in the open.
Well, as long as it don't rain, they won't get wet. But I don't even think that matters in this game. So, they do have a fire, some kind of fire option in this game, and I have regretted to try it out. I may try it out in one of my practice games to see what the deal is. But you can literally call the fire department when a fire breaks out, and I'm wondering if that means if you put wet straw in your barn's going to catch on fire. I wonder if that's what that means. So.
Been a lot of barn fires.
Yeah. Now, was that what caused the Schafer Wyandotte barn fire of '48?
You're asking the wrong person.
Okay.
I know that's why they moved.
Yeah.
Had something to do with the fire.
I think Grandpa already had intention to move. I mean, wasn't it pretty quick? I think he was already planning on moving. And then the barn burning down was the nail in the coffin. So, do you have any idea about that?
Not really.
Would Aunt Joyce know? Would Aunt Joyce
Fire
know?
burn.
Would Aunt Joyce know? Huh?
And your dad was about what? How old was
He'd have been 7?
he? 7.
Yeah. 41, 48. Yeah, he'd have been 7 that year.
Yeah. And somehow I'm thinking, but maybe I'm wrong. He went running into the house to
Yeah.
tell Grandma.
That's the story.
Oh.
And Grandma didn't believe him, and she walked out of the house to see the smoke coming out of the barn, and then she went in and called the fire department. That's the story.
Okay. Well, I am remembering something.
Yeah, yeah.
Your mind is better than mine, but
Well, we can't ask Uncle Howard or Uncle Melvin or Uncle Ralph anymore.
or Aunt Mert or Aunt Blanche.
Or, yeah, those people. Well, they wouldn't have been around, would they? Wouldn't they been at work?
Well, that could be depending on the time.
Because Aunt Blanche or Aunt Mert would have already been working at Thompson Products.
Aunt Blanche.
Oh, yeah, Aunt Blanche.
No, if they lived in Wyandotte, she wouldn't have.
Oh,
worked,
yeah,
no.
no. What am I thinking?
Products,
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, no, well, yeah, I'm jumping ahead.
Once they moved to.
Yeah, then she got a
she
job at Thompson Products. Yeah.
And then Aunt Mert worked at college. No, she worked at Clinton Engines
Okay.
there in Clinton.
Mm-hmm.
There's one place she worked before she went to Concordia. Because when she started at Concordia, was the ground floor, whatever you'd say, the very beginning of the college.
Uh-huh.
She had a small office someplace in Ann Arbor,
Okay.
working with somebody, figuring out, what to do with. And then she retired, and Aunt Blanche retired.
Yeah.
Now the products is no longer.
Yeah. That's the saddest part about the whole thing.
Yes. And nothing has come in either.
It's still empty?
Yeah. It's
What a waste.
some trees kind of growing up around, but they keep it neat. But yeah, it's fence around everything. And they built that building, or somebody built that building on 50,
Mm-hmm.
and that's still empty.
Oh, boy.
Oh. What's the building they built on between Rogers Highway and 50?
I have no idea. Huh?
I can't think of the name. That seems to be going pretty good, so,
Cool. Lenaway Stamping?
yeah. I knew it was something, but I couldn't think. It's something else now, though. It's not Lenaway Stamping.
Oh, really?
Starts with a K. Karoff? Something.
I remember when they first moved there, how the Tecumseh Herald was printed in English and Japanese.
Don't remember that, but that's cute.
Maybe, I don't know if it was a telegram too. I thought it was just Tecumseh Herald. Mary Karen McPartland would know about that. I think she still works for the Herald.
She still does.
Yeah.
I ought to send you a. It's usually every other week she'll write a story. A Herald. Shows a picture of her. Looks like her.
Yeah. Righty. I get my combine going now.
Not running, you need to get Davy picture equipment.
In the game?
You remember? Yeah, remember Davy?
Davy.
Davy Walters. Water.
I don't
Starts
remember
with a
him.
W. He did a lot of work on vehicles for us. But he's still working. He works down at M50. There, Dundee. He's not a young character anymore either.
Yeah. None of us are.
I know. Did you ever know Dick Peterson? Dick Patterson. He'd come in like a van with parts in it.
Don't remember.
He came for quite a few years. He's still, and Warren figured he's in his 80s.
Wow.
But he'd come. He came from Sandusky, but he had quite a route, around our area. And so he had something that he could plug in, and so he'd run it in the warehouse and use our electricity and at night. Because usually at night he'd come, and the two of them, used to what you call drink a little. So
what's that?
Dick just, stayed there because it was safer for him. But he still does that. He was there not that long ago. Warren got some bolts and nuts, and I'm not sure what else he got, but he's been coming for a long time. But it's good if he wants to work, keeps him younger.
Yeah. Well, let's see. I told Malachi he put a shirt on. He can come in and talk to you. Let's see if he's got a shirt on. I'll go see if I can't fetch him. Hey, buddy, go put a shirt on. You talk. Alright, he's coming, Mom.
Okay. You didn't need to
Hey.
put his shirt on.
Say hi. Say hi.
Hi, Malachi.
Hold on. Don't touch yet.
Oh, there's a beep beep.
Oh, okay. Yeah, there. You see, you hear the horn?
Yeah.
Yeah. He likes
House.
honking the horn whenever I'm driving something.
Okay.
Oh, wrong button.
Oh, yeah.
This one right here. Don't touch any of these. Don't touch any other button. Just that one. Oh, you can touch that one. He likes switching the size of the mini map in my corner because it has 3 different sizes. All he's got to do is press 9, and he loves doing that.
Where'd it go?
Yeah, where'd it go?
Different
Where'd it
sizes?
go? Yeah, different sizes.
Over here. Let go.
See, he gets a little excited about it. Especially the big map.
I want to open this one.
Huh?
This one.
Yeah. I don't use that map. It's too big. Can't see it.
Malachi, how's school?
It's a jump map.
Got a one-point mind.
Yeah.
Boom.
Boom.
Did you try this one?
Yeah, there's a choo-choo train in this one. He likes watching me get run over by the train.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Or this field is right next to the train tracks too. So.
Papa,
And he loves jumping the horses. When I ride the horses, he loves jumping them. So all he's got to do is hit the space bar to jump them. Yeah, there's horses and the train. You got everything you like in this game, Malachi. Oh,
What's that?
hmm?
God.
There it goes. So, do you want to see me get run over by the train first?
No. Oh,
Want horses?
yeah.
I'm not riding them right now.
Oh, see. What else is done?
You showing off for my mom? Tell my mom how tall you're getting.
How many inches are you? How many feet are you
How
now?
tall is he, Eddie? How tall is he? 38 inches?
Mm,
Yes.
just around 3 feet.
Yeah. Which is perfect because he's 3 years old, so why not be 3 feet tall?
That works for a while.
Yeah, until you outgrow it. Did I grow up pretty fast when I was a kid?
Yeah, you probably did. I have no idea. You must have, because I had to keep buying your clothes.
Yeah. That was El Perfecto. Keep that hopper empty. This field will get done really quick.
Do dishes.
Huh?
Do dishes.
Do a what?
Do dishes.
What's he saying, Eddie?
What I've been saying all year. Do the dishes.
Oh,
Somebody's got to do the dishes.
Yeah.
Okay, down.
Hey, Eddie, make some coffee. That's the friendly banter we got whenever I make coffee. He takes credit for it. And if he makes it, I take credit for it. So.
You've never made a pot of coffee.
All right.
Let's
All
go.
right.
Ow.
All right.
Why can't you have a pot in your room?
There's no room.
Mini kitchen in there, mini refrigerator.
Get down. Get down. I don't want you knocking my screen over.
No.
I already broke one because I knocked it over.
Mm.
You knocked it over.
I did knock it over. It's on the back of my
Not
truck. I gotta throw it
me,
away.
not me.
No, you didn't. Why do you want to hit my ankle? Stop. Stop. There we go. Oh, and that's funny, huh? I could get you.
That's not funny.
What's that?
That's something you made in school for me. You
Pickle?
made that. That's a
Pickle?
little decoration you made for me.
A pickle?
In your school, yeah. In your preschool.
What do you make?
It's like a red, white, and blue star with streamers and stars on it. So it's pretty cool. Yeah. You did that a while
Ready for
ago.
Memorial Day.
Yeah. May have been something like that. Yeah, I think it was for Veterans Day, wasn't it? Hey, Eddie, did he make that on Veterans Day? Did he make that on Veterans Day? Something at preschool? Was that for Veterans Day? That's what I thought.
Okay. That's nice when they do things in school and then they
Yeah.
bring them home.
Yeah. I'll never forget leaving for boot camp, Mom. First time on a plane. I remember the stewardess were telling us, you need to get some sleep, and I was too excited to sleep. But I found out why they said that, because they kept us, the first day we got there, they didn't let us sleep at all. We stayed awake for the entire day.
You probably couldn't have slept.
Well, at that point, we were pretty tired.
And you collapsed.
No. But sleep deprivation, they definitely train you on how to do that. Little tricks for staying awake, which I must employ now at my current job. So stay awake at night.
But sleep during the day. See, that would
Yeah.
really that takes some getting used to. I'm used
Yeah.
to sleeping at night and taking naps during the day.
Right.
It's amazing when I'm watching television how I drift in and out every now and again.
Yeah.
What makes me mad is I watch Home and Garden, house hunting,
Mhm.
and they look at 3 different houses,
Mhm.
and they have to make up their mind which one they want.
Hmm.
I've been known to drift in and out, like I said, at that time.
Oh, okay.
And that's-
Because it gets boring or what?
No, I just close my eyes at a commercial and zap.
It's called
I
getting
get
old.
tired of watching commercials.
Yeah. It's called getting old.
Huh, I didn't know that.
Got you on that one.
Well, that's the way it goes.
Yeah.
That's the way it's going.
Yep.
I'm glad that's the way it's going. You know, I'm still here.
Yeah, no kidding. That's always good news.
Yeah.
Yeah, this field is 11.99 acres. So a little less than 12 acres.
I was gonna say that. Just a little bit lower than my 12 acres there on board.
Yeah.
As far as farming, there's more acres, but as far as being able to farm anything,
Yeah. We gotta ditch the bales in the back of the baler. All right, I'm almost done with this field.
well, it shouldn't have taken you too long.
No, I'm getting a lot better at doing things in this game, especially at cutting trees down. I got the system now. I downloaded this mod that gave me this really long log hauler, so I don't have to, once I chop a tree down, I just got to trim it. I don't have to cut them into sections. I just pull that truck up next to it and automatically loads. I don't even have to push R or shift and R to get it to load. It just automatically loads. That was handy. Well, I'm so glad I downloaded that mod. So, because that was really super handy.
What do you do with them then?
Take them to Schafer's Woodworks in the sawmill. Yeah, no, it's what's the status on it? Let's see. That's what I named it, because you can name structures in this game.
Did I talk to you? Scotty sold his business?
You're kidding me, really? To who? Is it still
somebody else.
Is it still Schafer's Woodworks, or did the name change?
I think it's still the same. I mean, he still works there, but he doesn't own it, anymore.
Why would he sell it?
He wants to retire, maybe?
Okay.
I don't know for sure.
Yeah, Schafer's Woodworks has 51,149 liters of wood and 2,877 liters of planks and several, I don't know how many pallets of furniture I've got here, because it stacks up. So, but I've got plenty of furniture. I don't even know how many I got in storage. How many liters of furniture do I have in storage? Here's my newest car, the sheriff truck. So, So I've been having fun with that. I have 14,000 liters of furniture in storage. So not including what I've got at Schafer's Woodworks right now. So, and when was I going to sell it? As soon as the price shot up. Wait, oh, where's that at? Grocery Mart or Michigan Farmers Market are the two places that buys it. And it's July. It's this month right now. Yeah. 6501. 6672 from Michigan Farmers Market right now. It may be time to sell some furniture. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna have to pause from, take a break from harvesting and go sell some furniture. Because that's a good price, and that's the price I want. So let's send my tractor over there with the trailer to pick up all the furniture. Take it to storage and then get the truck. Never did check to see if this, I don't think this thing can load from the storage. It's weird because you got to have a certain tool to load up from the storage. So I'm on my sheriff truck right now. Lenawee County Sheriff's. You can turn the lights on. It doesn't have a siren, but you can turn the lights on.
Have you heard of the program Reels? REELZ?
No.
It's cops, patrol, on patrol, Sheriff's Department, chasing speeders, or when they go to houses for drug dealers. I watch it every now and again. It's something different.
Huh.
All over the United States, it's, different states that, I think there's 9 different places they go.
Yeah.
Florida. Oh, Florida is one. Can't think of any of the other states. Most of it's at nighttime. Then sometimes there's racing during the daylight. People are trying to get away from the police.
Never a smart proposition.
They get put in the back of the car and then they go to jail, and jail's another program on that same channel that show people being admitted.
Yeah.
Fingerprinting and
Yeah, I've done that. You've never been arrested, have you, Mom?
not that I remember.
Now we find out how much furniture is stacked up at Schafer's Woodworks. Maybe it was just 5 pallets. That sucks.
your pallets the same size as the ones here?
Pretty close, I would say. Yeah, 3-4 feet off the ground. That's it. I thought I had more furniture than that. Okay. Well, back to the farm, the storage shed. I own almost half the fields in this game, in this map. There's a field there that I gotta buy, and it's nothing but woods. And I can chop it all down, turn it into a field. Wool is not accepted yet. See? It's full. Alright. Take this wool to the clothing factory.
Did I talk to you about what I saw on my tablet? About a sheep?
No.
70 pounds of wool
Wow.
they
From
took
one
off.
sheep?
I mean, that thing was huge.
Yeah, I'll bet.
All I could say, I don't know where it was or any, but I just remember the 70 pounds. I mean, he was huge. He was round, but
Yeah.
they worked and worked, you know, trying to get it off. And he looked really sad after it was all taken off. So
I hope it wasn't wintertime.
yeah. Don't know. I mean, some of these articles are quite short, you know.
Yeah.
And I look at them and I read them, but then I forget. But that scene you're talking about, sheep, I can just picture this woolly thing.
Yeah. Arguing with Grandpa again. When's he gonna learn it's a losing battle? Just like me arguing with Dad.
You guys argued?
Oh yeah. Are you kidding me? Come on, Mom, you were there.
Yeah, but I didn't hear it, did I?
I don't know.
I can't remember. Well, like I keep saying, I can't remember, but I surely don't remember that.
I do. Like I said, we didn't agree on everything.
Well, that's normal.
Yeah.
Folks should have your own opinions. Except your dad's was right. His was always right.
No, not always. My other mom's got cancer. I don't know if I told you, pancreatic cancer.
Oh, okay, I think you did. I forgot, but
No, it's not. But I told her that story when I told you guys, you and Dad, about meeting her for the first time, and how you started looking through pictures. Dad didn't like it, but you started looking through pictures to give some baby and child pictures of me to her. So she thought that was really nice. So.
Well, I think we said that, you know,
Yeah.
as far as either one of you looking for your parents, we were fine until you were 18.
Right,
You know, after
right.
18, then you were on your own. You could do that.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, I remember Dad saying he would help us. You know, fine. You know, I don't think Warren even wants to know.
No,
He's very. He actually threatened Susie with divorce if she tried to find out. So, yeah. You didn't know about that?
No. I knew he wasn't interested.
Yeah. Oh, it's more.
No.
It was worse than that. What did I do? I shouldn't have done that. I almost don't know what I'm doing anymore. Actually, I do. I just made a mistake. That's all. All right. Now I'm going to correct the mistake. I've just got a little thin area of field left. That's all I got. Where does this go anyway? Field 33 goes to Grain Silo North, just down the street. Yeah. Got to get these bales picked up. Got bales of straw all over the field, along with, like I said, strips of oat that Mr. Magoo missed when he was harvesting. So I got to get those bales picked up. Oh, I sent him to do that. I'll get that taken care of. Because I was selling the furniture, wasn't I, Mom?
Yeah, well, I thought get rid of your pallets.
Yeah. Put them in storage so they can be picked up by the carrier. That's about the only thing I could use to get stuff out of storage. I don't know why that is, but that's the way it is. That's the way the game works. So. Let's get him to the field. There, he's on his way. Let's get back and pick up all the furniture from the wrong vehicle. That's it. Okay. Pick up all that furniture and sell it. How much furniture we got?
You painted? You get it varnished or painted?
Now I'll let somebody else do that. 19,000 liters of furniture.
I think you told me before, but why is everything liters?
Yeah, I don't know. That's just the measurement they use.
A liter's just more drink, isn't it?
Yeah, you would think
Why?
a liter is a liquid measurement, not a solid measurement. But I don't know.
I'll complain. Complain to somebody.
Oh, and they're going to listen to me?
Yeah. Saying you put in all your time?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Tell them how many hours I played this game. Still got some left over. Filled it up. Still got some left over. Where are we going with this? Let's see here. Okay, there we go. July. We're going down Michigan Farmers Market. All right. This is where I go to sell my coffee beans. The field around the farm is corn this year, Mom.
That's okay.
Next year I got it planted for sunflowers for next year. Field 18. Yeah, sunflowers for next year. So you'll like that, huh?
I'd rather see the sunflower seeds or flowers.
Yeah, the sunflowers. Yeah.
They're prettier.
Yeah, they sure are. That's for certain.
You don't see too many fields like you used to. I mean, there for a while, but you saw a lot of them, but now you don't.
Yeah.
But I don't get out that far away either.
Yeah. Percentage and by acreage, there's less farmland now than there was 100 years ago, but we're producing like 100 times more food because of all the technologies and GPS and farming and stuff like that they've invented. So it's improved, it's improved farming. So even though there's less farmland, we're actually producing more fields, or more food, I mean. There's less fields, but we're producing more food.
It's just because they're producing
Right.
better. I mean, what do you do? More nutrients and more stuff to produce it.
Yeah.
Bigger. Something. Which probably isn't good, all the stuff they're putting in the ground.
Yeah. Well, not only that, the preservatives they're putting in the food. That's got to be poisoning us too. Don't you think?
It just, crops and animals.
Yep. The growth hormones they're putting in.
Animals.
Right. All the growth hormones they're putting in the chickens and stuff, so they can produce them in 1 or 2 months instead of 3. I mean, it's just ridiculous.
Yeah, well, it's better not to think that.
Yeah.
But yeah.
But what is it doing to us? Is it giving us more cases of diabetes and cancer and all that stuff?
Well, did they have that years ago?
Yeah, but still, it's like an epidemic. Some of this stuff, like type 1 diabetes at middle age, which is what I got. That's become an epidemic.
That's good for the drug companies because then they can shots.
Yeah. Well, we're still waiting on word from the cure. They do have a cure for it. I saw videos of people that have taken it. And this one guy said for the first time in his life, he bought ice cream because he wanted to, not because he had to. And he said it was a good feeling. It's still running, the sugars are running a little bit high than normal, so they got to try and fine tune it to bring it down a little bit, but other than that, it's working good. There's already been a couple of people that have been tested it. And like I said, the one guy said, there's videos on YouTube that you can find on this. And then one guy said that for the first time in his life, he bought ice cream and ate it because he wanted to. Not because the sugar was low and he had to.
Does that happen with you?
Oh, yeah.
Very often?
Yeah.
Goes up and down?
Yep. Now there's just more mailbox over. It's not doing any good. There we go. One less mailbox in the game, Mom.
Okay. Did you get an invitation by any chance to a couple weddings up here?
No.
For Melinda's two boys, Will and
No.
Thomas?
No.
I didn't either.
Huh. Did they forget about us?
They're out. And Mindy can't figure out why I didn't get mine.
Huh. Wow.
I didn't know how far out it stretched, you know, who was part of it.
Right.
I think basically they're both going to be small.
Yeah. I'm not expecting invitations.
One is going to be at Greenfield Village
Oh.
at Mary Martha Chapel. So that's quite small. The other one, you'll never guess, is going to be at the gravel pit here in Tecumseh.
You're kidding.
No, I'm not.
Yeah.
Well, see this, yeah, it's Thomas is getting married here in Tecumseh. Well, Bill, you know, Mindy's first husband,
Uh-huh.
his father owns the gravel pit.
Oh, so that's why. Okay.
That could be a connection as to why.
Probably, I would think.
I have no idea exactly where or anything, you know, about it. Because there's no buildings there or anything, I don't think.
No, they're not. I mean, it's just the pond that everybody swims in.
Yeah. So they're gonna have to put up a tent.
Yeah.
One wedding's in July, the other one's in August. And so those are the hottest, you know, months.
Right.
But Thomas, I don't know if I've said, lives just around the corner from me on Russell Road.
Okay. I need to go to the bathroom and get some coffee, Mom. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Oh, here he comes again. Oh, I thought he was coming in here, but he's not. All right. Look at all the spots Mr. Magoo missed. It's so disgusting. I'm going to go back and re-harvest the field. I mean, I remember Dad telling me a story about one time where a grandpa had harvested his soybeans, and he had the header set too high and missed like half of the crops. And apparently he couldn't see it that well at that time. He kind of got off the combine and said, there, I got your, and he looked out at the field and he just kind of rolled his eyes, and after Grandpa left, he got in the combine and finished it.
Well, he tried.
Yeah, he tried. So,
Somehow I can't picture Grandpa Schafer driving the combine. I mean, to me, he was always an elderly gentleman.
Yeah.
And I'm sure he had to before the boys, you know, took over.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, this is Dad's field, so this would have been
Oh, he would have.
maybe in the 70s or 60s. So that's what I'm thinking. Yeah,
Closer to 70.
maybe sometime in the early 70s. I'm thinking.
Well, then that would even make him, because he was born in 1895.
Yep.
That was
December
14,
13th.
63.
December 13th, 1895. Now you know how I remember that date? That was the date of the Battle of Fredericksburg.
That could be.
Oh, it is a Union humiliation. But old Burnside couldn't general a Girl Scout troop. He got sent out west to deal with the Indians after his debacle. There was the Fredericksburg and the Burnside Mud March, as historians have called it.
I probably learned that when I was in school, but it's all gone.
Yeah. I learned more about history after I got out of school. You know. Now you know that story of Washington chopping down the cherry tree? It's fiction, right? You know it never happened. It was actually written as a fictional story in 1800 by Weems, a writer named Weems, and somehow that found its way into America's history books as fact, and it's simply not.
I thought, after you say that, I thought that was true. I remember that.
No, it's not. It was written. It started off as a fictional story. So, and then somehow it made its way into history books as a historical event, and it just never happened.
Well, it makes sense. Why couldn't he have?
Well, he was a politician. So, and we think of him as our most honest president, but he ran an incredible spy ring during the Revolutionary War, and it was a very effective spy ring. It was probably the reason we won the war, because the final battle, Yorktown, when his army was up north, I can't think exactly where it was, but when he made the decision to march his army down to Yorktown, he planted a couple of spies and made some diversionary attempts, because a general, I can't want to think of the British general who was up north in New York City, had him pinned and was going to go in for the killing blow. And so he somehow made him think that he was going to stay in that area and not move south. And then Washington winds up going south down to Yorktown and totally fooled the British general, which I'm trying to think of who it was.
Don't ask me for sure.
But anyway, I need to read up on that. But yeah, he was an excellent spy master during the Revolutionary War. And that's what helped us win that war. Because don't forget, if we would have lost that war, Washington would have been caught and hung as a spy. Or not a spy, a traitor to King George. Because we were, English colonies at that time. I got plenty of food for those chickens now. Ooh, what's?
Do they lay white eggs or brown eggs?
Off beige. The eggs are off beige.
this last time. I haven't tried any yet. I need to
Okay.
do that. I thought that'd be something different.
I need some oats in this. Oats or sorghum for my horses on this part of this area of the farm. Got 4 horses in there. I got no grains for them. Oh, that's what I gotta do. I gotta put the wool into the clothing factory. My sheriff truck. Alright, turn the lights on, that way I can pull out in traffic, which I actually have traffic off. And they don't pull over for you in this sheriff truck. I got the lights on, the cars won't pull over. I've already tried that. But it's got actual flashers on it, huh?
They should get a ticket.
Yeah,
if
they
don't
should.
pull over.
They should. That would have been cool if they'd programmed that in the game. After giving me this sheriff truck and not give me the power to pull over somebody in the game, give me a break. It's like a hollow threat type of deal. I'm going in between 2 sunflower fields right now. I own one of them. I own the one on the left. And then I don't know who owns the other one. Yeah, Josiah Sanford owns it. Josiah? Yeah, I love the graphics in this game. They're really good.
That must keep you interested in it.
Yeah. There's that canola I gotta harvest. Get that protein for my pigs. Need protein, for protein I need soybeans, sunflowers, or canola. Any one of those 3 will work. There's my horses right where Mr. Hawkins' house would have been. Yeah, I keep forgetting to mention all the exceptions to the accurate replica of the farm, like the horses, the greenhouses, the pigs, the hayloft. Other than that, it looks pretty accurate.
Yeah, you got your barns red. That's what I wish. Our barns would have been the red barn, but it wouldn't have been old-fashioned red barn with the hayloft.
Uh-huh. Are you watching it right now?
No,
Okay.
excuse me. I'm watching the race.
Oh, okay. Almost 2 hours now I've been live streaming. I'll be right back. Forgot to get something to drink. All right. Gotta pick up the remaining bales of straw in this field so I can finish it up. I think I'm running a pretty good farm now. Seems to be making me a lot of money. Still haven't delivered my coffee beans for the day. So, I mean, I get over 100 grand every day when I sell the coffee beans, the raw coffee beans. So, I chop down some more trees.
When you're not really on your games, do you do anything more constructive or outside or?
No, not really. I haven't been doing much dancing lately. I was thinking about going Monday. Oh, it's full now. My first full load of logs going to Schafer's carpenter. Wonder how that's going to work. We're going to find out. Those were trees at one time. They're fixing to be furniture. Oh, speaking of which, I haven't sold it yet. Let's see how much money I get from my furniture.
Normally I don't sit up in the living room here, so I don't know what's going on with the neighbors. Anything, but Michaela next door must have just gone down to the gas station, grocery store, because she just came right back.
Okay.
Normally I don't listen, I don't hear, don't see. I mean, they can come and go as they really please.
100 grand for that load of furniture. So that's pretty good.
What are you kicking?
Huh?
What are you kicking? You're making banging noise.
I wasn't kicking anything. Oh, that must be the sound effects from the game.
Yeah. Something was knocking, clicking, something.
Coffee beans. I sell that. Park my sheriff truck here, make it look like a speed trap. Even though I got traffic turned off, so. Let's pick up the last of that furniture and get it sold. Sheffield. I wonder if I'll be able to jump into July 2nd next live stream. 4,000 liters of furniture left. Alright.
Do you watch very many regular shows on TV?
Not really on TV, on YouTube. I've been watching Third Rock from the Sun on TV. What are you doing?
That's an old one, isn't it?
Yeah, 90s. It's funny though. Oh my goodness, it is funny. Oh, oh my God. Come on.
Have you ever had a taco pizza?
Yeah.
I went down to Brownies and picked up a small pan pizza, taco pizza. I ate two that night, and I had one slice for yesterday and one slice for today
Okay.
with cheese breadsticks. I wanted just a half order of the breadsticks, but I couldn't get that, so 4 pieces I have to put in the freezer. But the other owners, their pizza was better than the new owners now, but I still get it because I like it.
Yeah.
Something different, and it's good for me. It's got lettuce, tomato, and onion on it. The way I warm it up, I get a pan, heat it up, and put oil in it, and then put that slice of pizza in that, and then put a cover over it. Yesterday I did better than I did today. Today I kind of burnt across, but it's still warm. And yeah, but tomato and lettuce and tomato and onion don't get warm.
Alright, this may be a problem. Things are not going right.
I'm just getting tired.
Okay, I can't get the wood to unload.
It got wet.
One time I gotta load those logs off individually. That would really suck. I'll have to figure this out later. Can I break 200 grand with this furniture? Looks like I will. No, not quite. 7,000 short. Another $26,000 for my furniture. So that's about $126,000 for the 14,000 liters of furniture, I think. Alrighty, see, picked up all these bales yet? No, it hasn't. Almost done here. Oh. So I need to do my canola field next. If I get that food into the pigs.
What does a field of canola look like?
Oh, excuse me, orange. When it's ready to harvest, it's orange.
I was trying to think, have I ever seen any?
I don't know. I don't remember that crop being grown in Michigan. So, need a truck for that other trailer.
I'll have to ask Warren.
Yeah. It's like sorghum. I don't remember that being grown there either. Just corn, wheats, oats. I don't even remember barley being a crop. Mostly corn, sunflower sometimes, sugar beets, potatoes too.
Potatoes, yeah.
We got all the bales picked up, clean this field up, and collect on it.
Plant something else in there now.
Well, it's somebody else's field, so I simply collect on the contract. Take the grain to the north elevator, where it needs to go. Yeah, all the bales have been picked up. I'll send him back to the farm. send them to the pig farm. Straw for my pigs. Because as I get more pigs, they're going to use up more straw. Oh, excuse me. So this, wrong vehicle. It's July, so August, September. July, August, September, November. Yeah, November I should have new pigs born. Oops. There's a light pole there. I can't go around. I can't go through that. Gotta go around.
Well, you could go through it. You could knock it over.
I'll lead you back. Did you go there yet? All right, let's pick up the mess that Mr. Magoo missed. See, he's missed all these strips of oats. Now I got to go back and get them. Kind of like how Grandpa did. They had soybeans.
They say how old anybody is.
And as far as the other farmers in this in the map, in the game,
Yeah.
no, not really.
Okay.
They don't look very old though. Ah, crap. That was some oats that was missed. All right. All right. Oh, goodness. Oh, I'm yawning.
Time for you to take a break.
No, man,
yeah.
I haven't. I've just been doing it just over 2 hours.
Well, that's. How are your eyes? Are your eyes? Does it affect your eyes at all? Are they working
game?
all right?
Yeah, they're working on it. The diabetes affects my eyes more than anything.
Hmm. Well, then that's not helping.
No.
That's why you need to work on that for a while, but then get up and walk around and close your eyes and just take a break.
Yeah. Oh, I do.
getting up and going to the bathroom isn't long enough. Getting up and going to get some coffee isn't long enough.
No. There are days when I take a break from playing and I just don't play. I don't do a live stream every day. So I do take breaks from playing this game.
See, well, okay. Are you still there?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
I'm just
My phone is dark, but it got too quiet.
okay. Yeah, I'm still here. You can't get rid of me that easy.
Oh, I can.
Just hang up.
I can push that red button,
Yeah.
but I'd have to find it first because, like I said, my screen is black.
Going black?
Oh, and nothing in particular is going on. I guess that's what it does.
Yeah, I think there's some kind of
Like a shut up button,
yeah,
or
something
maybe.
like that.
Yeah, I just get it. 2 hours and 2 minutes and 53 seconds. Stephen Schafer.
Oh, we've been talking for 2 hours?
That's what my phone says. I hit
Yeah.
my phone and that's what it popped up as.
I've been live streaming it for 2 hours and 13 minutes, so yeah, I called you shortly after I started. So
Well, somebody's keeping track of time.
yeah, better than we are.
But where I'm sitting, I can't really see the clock, you know. Then I just pushed my phone and I saw how many hours and the time and
Yeah. All right. Alrighty. Next I gotta harvest my canola field. Almost done with this one. Hopefully that hopper will fit into the truck and I won't have more left over. Not gonna happen. I'm gonna have more left over. I gotta make another trip now.
oh, that's good. For
I
money.
guess. Yeah. Well, this is somebody else's oats, so. But I'll get a tip from it. Probably won't be very big. This is going there. Grain silo north. How to pick up all the loose straw. Where's more loose straw? Because once I collect on this field, any loose straw that's out there will disappear. So I got to get it baled.
Not going to put it in the pile for straw sack?
Can put it in a hayloft for Betty. No, that's kind of inefficient, those straw sacks. And then if you lose your needle in that thing, oh, forget about it. You ain't finding it.
You know, nowadays, as far as wheat, as far as hay, it always was in bales.
Yeah.
Now it's in round bales.
Yeah. I do square.
Well, round, and then they cover it too. But anyway, there was a cute thing on my tablet. It was a man looking for a needle in his hay hay bale.
Okay.
It was a great big needle, but it was, that's the caption. Something about looking for his needle.
Yeah, in this game you can do round or square bales. It's your choice, but I always choose square because it's just more efficient. The round balers you have to stop when you're baling the round bales. You have to stop once it gets full. You have to stop and back up so that it can unload the round bale. With a square, you just keep driving. You don't have to stop.
Oh, with square, you could put them on a wagon easier.
Yep. That too.
Pile them up where a round wagon wouldn't take as many, but maybe there's more in the bale.
Yeah. I think the round bales hold more hay and straw. Why do they call them hay rides when they're really using straw?
Did you ever go on a hay
Oh
ride?
yeah. Oh yeah. I went on one that Warner drove with his tractor one time. If I remember correctly.
That could be. That was a popular thing to do way back then.
It sure was. Not so popular anymore.
Well, now it's not safe, probably, they'd say.
Yeah. Hey, PS World, PCS World. Yeah, the quick baler. Does the round bales have a quick baler? I just don't mess with the round bales. I just use square. Because, as Huey Lewis said, it's hit to be square. hit the P square. Bum, bum.
Back when I can remember, with a hay baler, they'd have people riding on it,
Uh-huh.
put wire in it to hold the bale together.
Mm-hmm. Wow.
I mean, you'd have a person, at least on one side, they would do that. They'd shove the wire through.
Uh-huh. Did you ever go on a hayride with Dad?
Not that I can remember right now.
Well, that had been popular in the 50s and 60s, right?
Yeah. I know I have been, but I can't remember when or why or.
Because your church, doesn't your church have one like every year? Does here,
Yeah, they did. They did. I don't know. Papes, Jerry and Tammy Pape. I think they were involved in something like that.
Yeah.
You just don't hear about them anymore.
Yeah.
But it was fun.
Yeah. And it was fun for the people in the hayride and an annoyance to everybody else.
That's why you stick to going down country roads more.
Oh, it was more fun to go down country roads. You got better views going down country roads.
Yeah.
Or to wind up. Didn't they always go into the Macon Cemetery? The Macon Cemetery?
Probably.
Keep everybody out. Okay, 50% transport. So this is where I got to be careful. If I can try and get myself a tip. Get some of these oats. I got to keep an eye on it. 66%. %. All right. 82. 85. Come on. Mod hook called Quick Bail, and you can configure it to have trailer hitches. Okay, cool. Hey, Braden, how you doing? Thanks for joining the stream. My mom's on the phone. I'm talking with her. 92%. Oh, come on. Give me a bigger tip than this. There we go. I got the rest of it. Still got 2,128 liters. And I got a little bit more in the combine hopper, so it's not a whole lot. Happy birthday. It's not Mom's birthday. It's Mom's Day, Mother's Day. It also has a 10-foot wide pickup. Wow, that's pretty good. That's in my chat on my live stream, Mom. A couple of guys that are watching right now are chatting with me. That's one thing about the live stream. You can chat with the person you're watching on the live stream. What a beautiful picture. I wonder if I should buy that field next to mine chop down the trees in between them and combine them into one. I think I should do that. Only costs 60,000. Wow.
It's only money.
Okay. And the game, I'm sitting on 202 grand. I even just sold my coffee beans yet. Oh, happy Mother's. There you go. Happy Mother's Day. He's saying Happy Mother's. Braden's saying Happy Mother's Day to you, Mom.
Okay. Tell him thank you.
That's what you just did. Yes, he can hear you. Now these oats are going to go to the pig farm. So feed for my horses. So how much total tip did I get? 4,561 liters. Not bad. For the size of the field, that is, it's not bad. It's not a very big field. The bigger the field, the bigger the tip you get.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah. And there's a lot of people that play the game don't know about that tip. I try to pass it on to people on how to do it. So I don't even know how I discovered it.
Oh, you did something right. You pushed
Yeah.
the right button or some.
How much straw does this hayloft have? We shall find out. You think I got enough, Mom? I got 2,516,883 liters of straw. Is that enough?
I don't know what to tell you.
Can't believe I said that. I can't believe it either. I was like, what are you talking about? No, that's all right. I gotta do that canola field. Get some protein for the hogs. Oh, really? So you do the field faster, you get a bigger tip? I didn't know that. Gotta get that truck out of the way. No, it'd be all right. So PCS World knows about it. Cool. Is that something they purposely put in the game, or is that just a mistake? Hey, PCS World, I got one for you. Since I know you play the game, how do I unload these logs into the wood, the carpentry building? It's not taking them. I haven't tried it from this angle yet, so I should try it from this angle. Can't unload them. Do I gotta unload them individually? That's gonna suck if I have to do that. That is really gonna suck. It's actually crop that it's over and above the expected yield you get to keep as a bonus. Okay. Okay. It's actually crop that it's over and above the expected yield you get to keep as a bonus. Okay. So it was planned. Cool. I've got to figure out how to get these logs into my carpentry building, Schafer's Woodworks. Back to truck up, over more to the right and a little bit past that corner. Okay. To the right. Back it up. How about this? Does this work? You don't want to be on top of the icon because when you unload it should take it to be on top of the icon. That worked.
You got it unloaded?
No, still trying to get it. When you unload it, it should take it to the icon. When you unload it, it should take it to the icon. In that position, go left, okay? This is a pain in the butt. Still not going.
Shove it off. Just shove it off.
Man, I'm telling you. You're pretty close right there, okay? Is it because there's too much? I got 60,000 liters. What am I doing? Damn it. Still not doing it. Dang. And there's no way of unloading them. There's no automatic unload.
You need to get out your instruction book.
I wish it had one, believe me.
It would give you hints.
It does. I think it does. Wood loader mod. It should unload. Got the wood loader mod. But it's not letting me auto. It's not letting me auto unload it. This is what I bought. This is one I think that the game comes with. Universal auto load. Maybe I should have bought this one. Crap, did I buy the wrong one? Yeah, it doesn't. I might have bought the wrong one. This has got universal auto load on here. I might have bought the wrong one. That sucks. See, it doesn't say universal auto load here. But when I was running up next to the trees, it was automatically picking them up. And I really like that. All I had to do was drive next to the trees. Yeah, I maybe should have bought this one. That gives me an idea. Let's try this. Maybe this will work. All right. And let's buy it. And see if it'll auto load from the other universal auto load. I'm going to save it here. Just in case it doesn't work. I can undo it. Alright. If you have the universal auto load mod installed, it makes lot trail. Yeah. I may have bought the wrong one. We're going to see here. Button color. But it's a two-step thing. You have to unload the trailer and then go over and sell the logs. Did I? I hadn't bought that yet, did I? No, I haven't. Okay. All right. Alrighty, let's see if this one works better. You sell that trailer that's loaded with logs. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I'll get the price for the logs, but I want to make furniture out of them. And they're pretty long logs too, so I should get a good price out of them. That won't help me make furniture. Schafer's furniture. staple of Lenawee County for 6 months now. Right, Mom?
Right. You say so.
Oh, of course. Oh, hold on. Let's see.
Do your fingers ever get tired?
Nah. All right. He's on his way. He needs to be on his way, too. I got lazy and quit logging. I just used the T600 lizard and wood chip everything. So, okay. So you just make wood chips out of everything? Make good money? Make good money with wood chips, do you?
What about sawdust?
They don't have that. They should. Because I know how much sawdust gets created. He needs to go field 20. Alright. Now where's that combine at? There he is. Okay. He's doing good. All right. Let's see, what are we doing here? Oh. Let's see if this works. Not working. Okay, so much for that idea. Almost the same price as just regular logs. Also, you get the best price between 6 and 9 meter length. 9 meter being the best. Yeah, I definitely got some 9 meter logs in there. That's for sure. Well, that didn't work like I hoped it would. So let's just go back. I'll mess with this later. I'm not gonna mess with it now.
You can do that? Just
Yeah.
leave it and
Oh,
go
yeah.
on to something else?
Yeah, I own the property.
Okay.
Over 9 meters, price starts dropping. Does that trailer got straps? I don't think so. I didn't see any straps on it. Back to auto save. I did not see any straps at all on it. I tried to unload it at the sawmill too, and it wouldn't take it there either. I passed up an opportunity to knock down another mailbox. Shame on me.
You're going to have to replace them.
Yeah, just going out of the game replaces them. See, there's no nothing for straps. I hit the L button and there's no straps come across it. I was wondering if maybe these walls can move or something, be taken down. I don't know. Wait, here we go. Fashion tension belt. Okay. Oh, okay. Didn't look like that made a difference, but let's try that anyway. Still not working. Ah, crap. All right, let's deal with that later. Yeah. See the orange straps there? It says unfastened tension belt. I hit R. Still not doing it. Unfastened tension belt. Hit R. And it turns to green, then it turns to orange. I don't understand it. But they're not wrapping around the logs. See, they're not wrapped around the logs. Either way, it doesn't let me, doesn't put the logs into the carpentry building. All right. Gotta do this again. And you should be 90 degrees from the way you're parked. Oh, really? Okay. Okay. Man. Oh, well, I'm gonna just deal with this later. I'm gonna stop messing around with this.
It's tired.
All right. Screw that right now. I'll have to figure that out later. Next time I'm in the shop, I'm taking the dualies off this combine. Might be able to get through some of these bridges better. It can't get past these bridges. With the AI, it just runs right into them every time. That's probably because of the dualies. I'll drop this off at the farm. Drop the baler off. And wait for the header to get here. And I can start on my canola.
Where do you take that?
I'm taking it to my pig barn. Yeah, the canola goes to my pig barns.
Oh.
It's food
You
for
don't
my
make
pigs.
oil or anything out of it?
No, I was, and then I bought pigs, and now I need it for protein for my pigs.
Oh, okay. That's important.
Yep. Oh, did you hear the sheep? Canola, ready to harvest, owned by me. Should get 69% expected yield out of it. Out of a potential of 100. There's some lambs in there. This is a sheep barn 1. Yeah, there is lambs in here. There's no lambs in sheep barn 2 yet. There will be soon. 80% pregnant. And I got overcrowding shut off. Yep, okay, good. Okay, where's my tractor at? Where's my header? He gets stuck up somewhere. Oh, there he is. Coming the wrong way. At 16 miles an hour. Take your time. There's no rush. This is where the Jeopardy music plays in the background. Now I don't have the baler behind me for canola because it doesn't make straw, so I'm not going to be as cumbersome. So that's a good thing. All right. Get this thing out of the way now. You've got to be kidding me. Okay. More than one way to skin a cat.
Do you have any cats or dogs?
No, not allowed. I live in an apartment complex.
Oh,
I'm surprised they let me stay here. No pets.
no, I meant on your game.
Oh. I could buy a dog, but I don't want to. The one map that I play called the White Farm starts off with a dog. And I actually have in my police truck, I got a dog in there. So, come on.
Well, you need dogs and cats on a farm.
Yeah. There we go. All right, we're starting at canola. Yeah, you do. But yeah, they do have dog houses. I could buy a dog for you. Maybe I should call him Rocky. I called the dog in the White Farm Curly. So. Sakes. I'll be right back, Mom.
Well, I haven't moved yet. I need to.
Okay. Malachi's taking a nap. He's passing out.
That's what they do at that age.
Yep. They definitely do. Gotta take some insulin.
Oh, well.
All right. Things are going good on the farm, Mom.
I'm glad you're having a good year.
Yeah. I sold my furniture, got to about 100, was it 180 grand out of it? So that ain't too bad. Need to get a truck for my other. Oh, you know what? This is where the truck's gonna come from. Put this trailer in the barn. Put this into the grain bins. Perfect timing. Oops, I need to turn the lights on. Okay. All right. Now we got some oats for my horses on the other horse barn that I have, because I got two different horse barns. Again, another perfect time. Oh, I'm getting too good at this. Get that truck to the other side. Now, how much canola do I need for my cow or pigs? Yeah, there's probably a whole field to probably work. So I got 17,400. I got 194 grain, 162 base, and 215 root. So this will probably be this whole field, which I don't know. I don't know how many acres this field is. It's mine. And the game doesn't give me how big my fields are. Only fields that I get contracted out to. We'll harvest 21 acres of soybeans for Farmer John, you know? But it doesn't tell me how big my fields are, especially after I enlarge them, make them bigger. I can see how much more acreage I got. Alright. Filling up the truck with the canola now. How's your race going?
Good. It's all done with, as a matter of fact.
Who won?
Warren's
in the
buddy,
lead?
Fred K.
Okay, don't know. I was gonna say the guy in the lead won, right?
Yeah. He was in the lead, not that much, but near the end. He's been Warren's buddy from day one.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I thought Warren was a Dale Earnhardt fan.
Well, maybe he was. I didn't remember that. I always
Field
thought it was
calculator?
Brad.
You would calculate.
Because he's gonna say he's from Michigan, but I'm not sure. I think he is. Well, better not say.
Okay. I'm not familiar with the field calculator. It's a mod. Okay. Okay. I'll have to look into that. Thanks for telling me, PCS. I'll look in the field calculator. Okay. I can find out. Oh, goodness.
You need to take a break and take a nap.
I might have to. I want going to work tonight all tired.
That wouldn't be good.
No. Oh, man. Mr. Magoo strikes again. Big old strip of canola that he does. I have to go back and clean up again. And it's interesting because it never happens when you're harvesting corn or sunflowers. Just the grains. Soybeans, wheat, barley, canola.
Well, there's smaller seeds or whatever you'd say.
No, it has to do with your harvesting and lining up the edge of the header with the edge of the crop. The time-saving stock check mod will tell you what products you have, just not what's in silo and their value and who's buying it and the best prices. I think I tried that and I didn't like it. I'm not sure. So I don't think I have that mod right now. Time shared stock. Time saving stock. I don't think I have that. What told me here? Precision farming. Crop rotation planner. Course making. I haven't figured that out either. Global settings. Vehicle settings. Crop calendar. Weather. Time saving stock check. Is that it? That's got to be it. Maybe I do have it. They're eating that food up. Those hogs eat like pigs, I gotta tell you.
Amazing.
Yeah, isn't that something?
They named them that for a purpose.
But the heifers seem to eat more food than the hogs do. They are producing milk, though. And I think that harvesting issue you're talking about is something to do with the map. Oh, really? It seems to happen in every map I play in. So I wonder if it's like a game malfunction with the AI or something. That's probably what it is. I had the same problem when I played on Big Flats, Texas. Yeah, I have the same problem in that map too. So I think it may just be like an AI issue with the game. Apparently they like Mr. Magoo harvesting fields. Pigs are finally going to get their protein.
You can get ham bones.
Yes, bacon. Eddie and I are big bacon lovers.
I'll keep feeding them.
Oh yeah, got to. It'll be a couple of years, game years, before I can sell them though. That's very possible. Also, I had other issues when harvesting up headers that would throw it off by about half a row. Yeah. It's got to be an issue with the AI. Because it happens in Backroads County that I play in, which I haven't played in a while because I'm trying to find the 3 remaining collectibles. Collectibles in that map are very hard to find. Hey, should be going to the pigs as soon as the truck is full. Oh, yeah, I might want to take myself a little nap before I go into work tonight. I woke up around 1, usually enough sleep.
Well, you need to be awake to keep track of your patients.
Well, my doctor says I don't have any patience.
Well, you haven't got your degree yet.
I graduated high school with the highest temperature in my class, so don't tell me I don't have a degree.
Oh, man. I tried to keep up with you, but it's just too much.
Gotta admit, that's funny though. That's old Three
Yeah, that
Stooges
was-
joke. I graduated with the highest temperature in my class. Those 3, I swear. Already halfway done with this field. Wow. What's my harvester doing on fuel? I forgot to check last time I was in it. He's between half and 3/4 full, so he's got plenty of fuel. But I got
How much,
Huh?
how much does fuel cost you?
Well, let's see. You know how I showed you I had the same red fuel tank Dad had in the same place in the barn. It has 5,000. Oh, I must have just filled it up. So it is full. So I don't know how much it costs. Yeah, it's full. I must have filled it up in the last video. I don't remember how much it cost though. I'm looking at the house, Mom. And the bushes you had in the yard. The flagpole that Dad put up. That was the front porch. Oh, that's where the fuel truck is. In the garage. Okay. Yeah, I remember putting it in there now.
Two-car garage? Or?
Yeah, it's a little bit bigger than that. We're gonna have to let him do another pass. He's only got 19% filled with the hopper. That means I can do something else, huh?
You got a bathroom in your garage?
No. So both the garages on your place had a bathroom, and that old bathroom, Warren and I would just go anywhere. It was that old barn or that old garage. So
I didn't know there was a bathroom in there.
the new one there is.
Yeah, well,
Dad
up
built
in
one,
the
didn't he?
corner, but I didn't
Yeah.
know there was one in the old one.
Well, that's what I'm saying. We just kind of went wherever we wanted to. So we kind of made a bathroom, which, you know, it was an old barn. I mean, it was an old garage. So, and it had, so do you know when that garage was built? Was it built with a house? Because it looked like it had like a workshop in the back. Because remember, the front and the back was, the front looked like it parked cars, but the back looked like some kind of workshop. Who owned it before you guys did?
Aunt Joyce.
With Uncle Jerry?
Schultz.
Were they married at that time?
Well, that house, the house got moved from Detroit. I thought I had understood, and then Uncle Jerry, bought it, and it was just a house.
Yeah. Didn't even have the basement yet. Because Dad put the basement in, didn't he?
Yeah, when we did the family room.
Right. Cause yeah.
No, there was a basement under the old part, wasn't there?
No, it was just underneath the house. No, there wasn't a basement under the old part of the house.
Because the furnace was up. You come in the back door by the kitchen.
There was an area underneath the house, but it couldn't be considered a basement.
Crawl space.
Yeah, exactly, a crawl space.
So maybe, they did. I knew we built, the other one.
Mm-hmm.
Well, still it's a crawl space underneath the house.
Yeah, it's still there.
Underneath,
the
house.
Yeah.
But when we built the new part, that's when the furnace got moved downstairs.
Yeah.
And the washer and dryer were all in this cubbyhole when you came in the back door by the kitchen.
Oh, really? Is that where that closet is today? No, that back door. No, that back door wouldn't have been there, would it have? Because that was added on. Yeah, that back door wouldn't have been there.
Where was the back door? Do we have a back door?
Probably.
The front door has always been up in the front. But
Yeah. Middle door's in the middle too. The Power Tools mod when I want to find them. Well, my pigs are going to be hungry for protein no longer.
Well, I hate to say anything, but I gotta get up.
Alrighty, no problem, Mom. Happy Mother's Day again.
Oh, thank you. I've been sitting too long. I don't know if I can get up or not, but I'm
okay.
going to try.
Yeah. Oh, I hope you can. So, if not, call somebody.
In the living room, so the floor is carpeted, so should be all right.
Yeah.
Also, it's also supper time.
Yeah.
Here.
Yeah. I might have to grab something to eat before I go into work. I already ate before I started the live stream, so I don't get hungry during the live stream.
Okay.
That's where I am at in my life now. So
I see. You got things pretty well timed out.
yeah, I think so. But, alrighty. Okay, Mom.
I kind of do, but don't
Yeah.
have things timed out that much.
Okay.
Okay, well,
Okay.
thanks for calling.
No
and
problem. So
Good talking to you.
yeah, it's always a pleasure talking to you, Mom. So
Oh, thank you.
all
Do
right.
it again sometime.
Yeah, definitely. Where'd you go?
I didn't go anywhere.
You disappeared on my phone. What's the deal?
Oh,
Come on.
I didn't mean to
There we go.
disappear.
Got you now. Okay, I got you now.
You
Okay.
you found me?
Yeah. All
Okay,
right.
now you can turn me off.
Okay, yeah. Take care, Mom. Bye. Love you.
You too. Love
Bye.
you too. All right. Bye.
And that was my mom's special Mother's Day live stream. Farming Simulator 22. Schafer's Egg Service, the accurate replica of the farm I grew up on. Woohoo! All right. Doing good. Almost got the field done, too. Get this into the pig barn, feed my pigs. Because all they're lacking is protein right now. They got a good amount of everything else. Grain door, beside that. What the heck? Let's try the bigger. That'll work. Oh, come on now. You gotta come at it from the way. Oh, come on. What is the deal? What is the freaking deal? Take the damn grain. It wasn't working like this before. What's the deal? Oh. Let's try this thing. Okay. Whatever. All righty. Okay, that means we need to use the grain truck. Yeah, that's kind of a pain in the butt, isn't it? Different triggers and different mods and different models and different buildings. That's really, it's just aggravating. There's no other way to put it. This is going. Whoa. Is that where my other grain wagon is? Yeah, probably. Yeah, well, I may have too many of them, because I got one in there, too. Crap. I don't think I need 3. All right. And Giants has no problem selling you crap that don't work either. Giants? Well, got the food for my chickens and the pigs. Doing pretty good, I think. Alright, we're almost done with my field. Gotta go back and clean up the mess Mr. Magoo made. He left. Look at that. Now, I had gotten that pig farm to take those root crop bins before. I know I had. Oh, good. I got one there. I got one there. Still in there. I'm not gonna have any more root crops this year. Let's take the long ride around. Be easier. Take the long way around. Yeah, we're building up some manure. And that stinks. Manure be turned into dry fertilizer. Alrighty. Alright, it's cleaning it up. I gotta go back up after me. I think mine will do sugar beets and potatoes? I don't think so. Rexor 63 Platinum. Nope, just sugar beets. Dang. I want the one that does both sugar beets and potatoes. Which is this one, I think. Yep, right here. Platinum multi-fruit. That's the one I want. I gotta go and clean up after Mr. Magoo. Wow. Watched a pretty good reaction to the Blues Brothers movie. Can't remember who did the reaction, but pretty good. Oh, it's a British girl, Dawn Marie. Yeah, pretty hot-looking British girl. I think that's her name, Dawn Marie. Check her out on YouTube. She does reactions to movies and stuff. She's got that very strong English accent. Oh, goodness. All right. Don't think. I'd better check to be sure. He's missed so many small little rows that it's hard to know which ones he missed and which ones he didn't. Okay, there's nothing there. I thought maybe there was, but sometimes it's hard to see where there are crops. Sometimes it isn't. And like sometimes you feel like a nut, sometimes you don't. Alright. This will be it. Alright, it's right next door to me. That makes things easy. We're right at 4 hours, so that's a pretty good live stream. I think I might call it quits. Probably do need to take a nap before I go into work tonight, so because I am feeling tired. Maybe I didn't get enough sleep. I don't know. All right. Still got a couple more of my fields to get to. The oat field right there, and that oat field. I got 2 oat fields to get to, and then I got to bale the grass here. So that'll be what I do when I come back the next time. That'd be part 65. Wow. Let's try and get. All right. Okay, that looks good. Let's go ahead and take this back to the farm. This canola. Can I get that combine over the bridge? We're going to find out. Might not be able to do that. Is up. Oh, look at that. Look at that. All right. Excellent. I forgot the cruise thing again. There we go. That'll work. And where does this canola go to? Green side of the south. I just might keep playing for a little bit longer. What the heck? It's only, what, 5 of them? Oh, it's 6:30. Don't stop. Don't stop harvesting this field. Don't stop, it'll soon be done. We're gonna farm better than before. Better than before. Alright. So much for writing a parody song on a whim. All right. All right. Yeah, we'll go ahead and. Not feeling that tired right now. We'll keep going on a little bit longer. All right. Oh. Yeah, I may need to take myself a nap. All right, I'm going to go ahead and end it. It's 9:29 09:29, July 1st. This was part 64 of Schafer's Ag Service, Michigan Farmers Map, Farming Simulator 22. Thanks for watching, and we'll see you all later. Y'all take care. Don't crash on me.